Okay. All right. Sorry, we had some technical difficulties here in Pine Bluff to start off the game. Uh, the score is 2-0. Jake Simmons led off the game for the Stars with a double to the left center gap and followed up by a 2-run home run by Owen Hudnall to right field to start off the top. The score now 3-0 as Noah Smith comes up to bat. All right. Tanner Mitchell now batting for the Stars. There's one away after Smith recorded an out that time. A 1 pitch, and this one outside and low. 1-1 count. And it's been a while since we've had the original setup on the road. Mitchell squares and bunts this one foul as it ends up off the cap. And not pleased with himself after that one. It'll be a 1-2 count. Stars have jumped out 3-0 here in the first inning. And this one's swung on and missed on the slider away for strike 3. There's now 2 away. And that will bring in number 22, Jet Hudnall. Hudnall will be the batter. First pitch down and away, 1-0. Another low pitch to Hudnall this time. He lays off of it. 2-0 count with 2 away. And this one swung on and fouled off behind the first base dugout. 2-1 count for Hudnall. And the Stars in black and gray today. The Sharks in pinstripes, very similar to the Arizona Diamondbacks uniforms from the early 2000s. As Hudnall swings through the breaking ball, 2-2. And this one swung on to right field. The right fielder running back and at the fence is going to make the grab for the final out. We head to the bottom of the third. It's 3-0 Stars. All right, and as we get set to resume play here in the first inning, Hayden Hill will be on the mound for the Stars. He'll be the Game 3 starter this series, and behind home plate will be number 4, Caleb Carrizales. As we go around the infield, at third base is Kenner Lauterbach, Alan Timmons at short, Tanner Mitchell at second, and Zach Carson getting the start at first base. First pitch fastball is a called strike for Hill. And in the outfield from left to right, I believe will be Caleb Rouse, Noah Smith, and Jake Simmons. This one's grounded on right to Zach Carson, a one hopper, and he takes it to the bag himself for the first out here in the first inning. And I'm sorry, in left field it will be Jet Hudnall, the left fielder. So Owen Hudnall is the designated hitter today for the Stars. First pitch is a ball inside, I believe, as it pops out of Carrizales' glove. This one swung on off the hands into shallow center field. Mitchell settles under it, and there's now 2 away. After there's 2 away, Hill comes set, working from the windup still. The wind blowing out today to center field. This one's on the ground. Lauterbach has it, and he'll throw it across the first in time. A 1-2-3 inning for Hill and the Stars. We head to the top of the second, 3-0. Welcome back to the top half of the second inning, and leading off for the Stars will be the first baseman, number 33, Zach Carson. First pitch is a called strike to start off the inning, 0-1. Breaking ball inside. Carson takes that one. They'll even it up, one apiece. This one swung on a deep drive to left field, and at the fence, a jump, and no good. It's another solo home run for the Stars, as it's now 4-0.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water band. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Solo shot for Zach Carson, and the Stars offense continues here. That brings in the catcher, number 4, Caleb Carrizales. And the first pitch fastball is high, 1-0. This one swung on to left center field. The center fielder gives chase, and it's going to get down a one hopper to the fence. Carrizales pulls into second base with plenty of time as he joins the hit parade, another double. And that'll bring in the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons, the 9-hole for the Stars today. And he had a pretty good day on Thursday, a couple bunts, as the corners are now playing in to defend it. Middle infield is an interesting position, really. First pitch is outside, 1-0. Looked like a slider that time. And it looked for a hot minute like there was some movement over there in the bullpen, but they've moved back. A 1-0 count for Timmons at home plate. And he'll take the fastball that time. It'll even up the count, 1 apiece. And Timmons swings on the breaking ball that time, fights it off behind the first base dugout. 1-2. Nobody out here with a runner in scoring position, and 1 run already has come across on a solo shot from Zach Carson, his 3rd home run this series. He had 2 home runs in Game 2 yesterday coming off the bench, and his first AB today, another solo home run to left center field, as that one lands down and away, 2-2. And after going back yesterday and watching some film from Thursday's game, the Stars offense had 9 home runs in Game 2. And the final score to that game, 17-1. Fastball outside. Timmons works a full count. Payoff pitch is coming up next. Jake Simmons waits in the on-deck circle. Pitcher comes set. Payoff pitch is on the way home. And swung on and fouled off. Timmons lives to see another pitch here. Another pitch swung on and fouled off. And I think Timmons thought that was going to be ball 4, but was already committed to swinging on it. So kicking himself a little bit in the box there that time. Timmons squaring early, and he'll pull back. This one's flied out into right field. The right fielder taking a couple steps in, and he will make the grab for the first out, and they're going to throw it all the way to third. Going to show off the arm there that time. There's 1 away as Carrizales stays put. And the lineup turns over. Jake Simmons comes up to bat. A double to left center, his first time up to lead off the ball game. And looks like we're going to have a mound visit. So we'll take a quick break and be right back as there's some motion in the Sharks bullpen. So as we get set to resume play, Jake Simmons steps up with a runner in scoring position. Second baseman playing shifted over, the shortstop holding the runner. This one's grounded to the shortstop, and they'll throw it across to first, as that's the second out of the inning. Carrizales moves up to third as he's 90 feet away, and that'll bring in the designated hitter number 5, Owen Hudnall. He'll come up with two outs here in the second inning. One run already come across to score, and a potential second run 90 feet down the line as he takes the backdoor breaking ball for strike one. Fastball outside that time. Hudnall takes it, and that'll even up the count 1-1. Hudnall gives this one a drive to center field. It's going to burn the center fielder. A one-hopper off the fence, and Hudnall pulls into second base. An RBI double for him, and it's now 5-0. So Hudnall notches his third RBI of the day through 2 ABs. And this brings in the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. Second baseman holding Hudnall. And he clears out, swing and a miss on the first pitch breaking ball, 0-1. I also believe Lauterbach had a solo shot his first time up, as I was trying to figure out some of the camera work. And another breaking ball, this one a little bit further outside, 1-1. And the pitcher patted his chest that time, letting him know it was his fault. 1-1 count, 2 away. Hudnall takes his lead at second base. Fastball down and away, 2-1. And that one not swung on. Umpire says he held up, and it gets past the catcher to the backstop. Hudnall moves up 90 feet to third. I don't think they're going to check him either. So it'll be a 2-1 count for Lauterbach. And once again, another runner 90 feet away at third base if Lauterbach can find his way aboard here. So the infield playing back now with 2 outs. And a breaking ball is outside, I believe, for ball 4. That'll be runners at the corners with 2 outs, and that'll bring in the center fielder number 3, Noah Smith. So the first pitch to Smith, Lauterbach takes his lead at first, and fastball is fouled off the hands to the first base dugout, 0-1. Yeah, 2 outs. Runners at the corners. It'd be interesting to see if Lauterbach went for second here if he got the green light. We saw Noah Smith do that a couple times, as well as Tanner Mitchell. Pick off, and the tag not in time, as looks like the pitcher thought the same thing I was that time. 5-0 your score, as Noah Smith is at the plate. Another pickoff attempt, and Lauterbach much closer to the bag that time, so not near as close as the first pickoff attempt. Third baseman playing back. Hudnall could probably get a little bit more down the line at third. And he swings on this one in foul territory. It'll be in play, but the right fielder can't get there in time. It's now 0-2 as runners head back to their bags. Another pickoff, and first baseman able to get it as Hudnall stays put at third. And if there's a mishandled pick at first base, it's dangerous because Hudnall could very well find his way home, and Lauterbach could find his way all the way at third if we're not careful. And a breaking ball outside, swung on and fouled off as Smith battling to see the next pitch. Stars have 6 hits so far today through an inning and 2/3. It looks like the bullpen for the Sharks has kind of calmed down a little bit. Nobody actively warming up like they were earlier. And the fastball low, 1-2. And from this angle, it is kind of hard to see low high, but I'm pretty sure that one was low because I think it was over the plate. 1-2 pitch. And this one's grounded just to the right of the foul line to first base as the first baseman went over to make the grab. And Smith having quite the AB here as he's been with 2 strikes for quite some time now. Pick off to first and no tag that time. Lauterbach makes it back safely. And the Stars taking on the SEARK Sharks here in Pine Bluff at Eddie Bryan Field as that breaking ball's down and away. And Smith works at even count now, 2-2. And I believe this will be the third year the Sharks and the Stars have played each other. The Sharks, another relatively new team. This one's off the hands and flared out to the shortstop for the final out of the inning. Score now 5-0 Stars off of a solo shot from Zach Carson and an RBI double from Owen Hudnall. We'll be back for the bottom half. Welcome back to the bottom half of the second inning as Caden Hill steps up on the rubber. He'll face off against the 4, 5, and 6 hole hitters for the Sharks here this inning. And now working with a 5-run lead. First pitch fastball is inside to start off the inning, 1-0. And on Thursday, I mentioned the shortstop for the Sharks, Tanner Gardner, as we get swing and miss on the fastball. Um, he was on the Stars roster last year. He redshirted and spent the time his redshirt season practicing with the Stars. And this year transferred to SEARK to try and get some more playing time. And in the first game, actually, was hit by a pitch in the shin. And so he had to come out of the game and noticeably out of the lineup today for the Sharks. 2-2 is the count for Caden Hill. This one's grounded foul down the first baseline. Still 2-2. And another former star on the SeaArk roster as well as Scooter Anderson. Anderson transferred that semester this year and has been playing a lot of first base for him, as that one's one hopper into the first base dugout. Still 2-2 for Hill on the mound. Anderson not in the lineup due to a broken hand, as this one's flat out into left center field, and they both give chase. It's going to be a two-hopper to the fence. Center fielder falls down, throws it in, and he's going to push his way to third. A two, and Timmons double clutches that time to throw off line as well. It'll be a leadoff triple here this inning as Hill keeps it from going to the backstop. So a runner only 90 feet away here to start off the second inning for the Sharks. First pitch outside for Hill to start the AB. Fastball called strike on the outer half. Evens it up 1-1. Another fastball fouled off behind the third base dugout. And it's now 1-2. And that one might not be too far from the softball field. The Shark softball team playing today as well. The 1-2 pitch from Hill is outside, and it'll now be even 2-2. This one grounded up the middle. Mitchell has it. To throw across his body to first is in time. And that's going to be an RBI for the Sharks. It's now 5-1, and there's now one away. So it's one away and nobody on now. Hill looks to reset. First pitch is a called strike up in the zone, 0-1. And this one down and in. Plays off the breaking ball. The even count. And with nobody on, Hill likes to work a quick pace as this one lands, I believe, down and out, 2-1. Fastball outside as he yanks that one. It'll be 3-1. He'll really need to try and find the strike zone here to get back in that rhythm. And a fastball low and in. That'll be ball 4. Runner on first with one away. First pitch fastball is inside, 1-0. Another fastball low. 2-0 count for Hill. And that one finds the strike zone. 2-1 the count on the inside fastball. Like I said, there's one away, and the score is 5-1. Stars lead. This first game will be a 7-inning ball game. This one's off the hands. A one-hopper to Lauterbach. Throw to second, and that's all they're going to have, as a miscommunication between Mitchell and Timmons is going to lead to just the one out at second base. They do get the lead runner, and there's now 2 away. First pitch is a called strike to start off this AB, 0-1. And this one swung on half-heartedly, and that'll be strike 2. Hill 1 strike away from getting out of the inning. And that one down and out. Carrizales blocks it. The runner at first stays put. And some action again in the Sharks bullpen. They've got somebody getting hot. So it'll be interesting to see if they bring in a new pitcher for the next inning. And a swing and a miss for strike 3 as he lets go of the bat. And that one's probably going to find its way in the highlight reel for Caden Hill. We head to the top of the third, 5-1. Welcome back to the top half of the third inning. And leading off for the Stars will be the second baseman, number 1, Tanner Mitchell. And a new pitcher on the mound for the Sharks, as this first pitch is high and in, 1-0. So early into the day for the starter for the Sharks, as he goes to do some recovery work in the bullpen. Fastball is fouled down the third baseline. It'll be a 1-1 count for Mitchell. High fastball, 2-1. That one bounces on the way to home plate. And I don't know, there might be a ditch in the turf or something, because that looked a little weird on the bounce. It'll be a 3-1 count for Mitchell. Fastball swung on, popped up behind home plate. The catcher running all over the place and unable to make the grab. It'll run the count full. Payoff pitch coming up. So the 3-2 pitch. Fastball flied out into left center field. The left fielder and center fielder both going after it at the fence. And a solo home run for Tanner Mitchell as it makes its way over. That's the fourth home run here today. It's now 6-0.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water band. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And that now brings us to the left fielder, number 22, Jet Hundle. First pitch is outside, 1-0. So the Stars once again find their way to the scoreboard here in the third inning. And this one is checked down the first baseline. They say he held up. It'll be 2-0. Another low pitch, and Hudnall lays off of it. 3-0 count, and likely in an auto take situation. And the fastball inside gets the strike call. It'll be 3-1. This one's grounded, and the third baseman coming across the diamond throw is in time. They'll be one away. That brings in the first baseman, number 33, Zach Carson. A solo shot his last time up in the second inning. And going back to game 2 on Thursday, that's 3 home runs in a row for Zach Carson on 3 straight plate appearances. This one swung on, and the streak's going to end, but he is going to keep the base hit streak going as he finds his way to first base, a line drive into center field. There's a runner on first with 1 out, and that brings in the catcher, number 4, Caleb Carrizales. Carrizales a double his last time up. Not too bad a series for him either. And the first pitch is a ball, 1-0. Breaking ball gets past the catcher. Carson rounding second and takes a look at third, but stays put. He moves up 90 feet in a 2-0 count for Carrizales at home plate. This one swung on to center field. Center fielder chasing after it and makes the grab 2 steps shy of the wall as Zach Carson heads back to second base with 2 outs. So a deep fly ball for Carrizales here to center field, and that'll bring in the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons, with 2 out. Right side of the infield wide open with the second baseman covering. And a swing and a miss on the first pitch, 0-1. Fastball is high, maybe even outside as well. 1-1. This one swung on and fouled off behind the first base dugout. 1-2, the count for Timmons at home plate with 2 away. And this one down and away. Timmons lays off. It'll be even now, 2-2. And the wind today blowing out pretty much straight into center field. Carson takes his lead. 2-2 pitch is high, gets away from the catcher. And Zach Carson on a good jump moves up to third base. It'll be a full count with a runner 90 feet down the line. So as Timmons steps in the box, the payoff pitch once again coming up. And that is down ball 4. Timmons works a 2-out walk, and the lineup turns over. Now batting the right fielder, number 25, Jake Simmons. First pitch is swung on, popped up in foul territory to the third base side. Third baseman settles under it and makes the grab for the final out. We'll be back for the bottom half of the third. Stars lead 6-1. Welcome back to the bottom half of the third inning. Caden Hill back out on the mound, and he'll face off against the 9-1 and 2-hole hitters for the Sharks. And the Stars offense responded with a run of their own off the bat of Tanner Mitchell, a solo shot for him. And first pitch fastball, swing and a miss. Hill will look to try and keep a 0 on the board for this half inning. A 1 fastball grounded to Lauterbach, and the throw across the diamond is in time by 2 steps, 1 away. So the lineup turns over for the Sharks now, as Hill will look to try and get through the lineup a second time around. First pitch is down and away, 1-0 with the breaking ball. Fastball outside. 2-0 count. And a fastball that time fouled off the hands. Straight back to the backstop. 2-1 goes the count. It looks like another slider that time. Lands low and away. A 3-1 count for Hill on the mound. And he delivers home here. And high and in for ball 4. A leadoff, or not a leadoff, but a walk here with 1 out. And that'll bring in the 2-hole hitter. Middle infield will be looking for a double play for sure, as the outfield for the Stars playing back. With the wind blowing out today, the ball will fly a little bit to the larger part of the yard. First pitch fastball right down the middle is taken for a strike, 0-1. Runner takes off, and this one's flied out into foul territory down the right field line. Simmons running after it and comes up a couple strides short of making the play in foul territory. It'll be a 0-2 count with 1 away. Hopefully Hill waits for his outfielder to get back where he belongs. Looks like he's going to ask for a new ball. So 0-2 count, 1 away. And just fastballs so far this AB. And that one lands down and away. Slider that time, 1-2. Pick off, and the tag is not in time as the runner dives back safely. Another pickoff attempt. And once again, a dive and still safe. Breaking ball. This one's fouled off to the third base side. 1-2. The count at home plate with 1 away. Pick off, and once again, the tag not in time from Zach Carson. As the runner able to get back just in time. Simmons in right field having a wonderful time having to run over there to the foul line, all those pickoff attempts. Carazales blocks the breaking ball that time, 2-2. Fastball, fly down to center field, and I believe it's going to get down to the gap, off the fence, and bounces back in play. 1 run, I believe, is going to come in to score. They're going to have him at third if they can get it there, and Lauterbach unable to tag him. It'll be an RBI triple for the Sharks. It's now 6-2. So far today, they've been able to hit the fastball off a Hill. So he's going to try and start working the breaking ball in there for a strike. Try and get him off balance a little bit. First pitch breaking ball is a called strike, 0-1. Good placement on the outside with the slider. Another breaking ball grounded, this time to Mitchell. It'll be an RBI, but there's now 2 away. Score now 6-3 as the Sharks push across a second run here this half inning. And Hill able to get some soft contact on the breaking ball. Hopefully, he's kind of figured that out now. Breaking ball bunted down the third baseline. And no throw from Hill as he'll fall over trying to make the grab. So base hit bunt here with 2 outs. Pickoff attempt gets past Zach Carson, and Simmons is going to have to run after it in right field, and they're going to throw it into Mitchell. The runner only moves up 90 feet to second. Fastball outside that time, 1-0. Fastball finds his zone on the outer half, 1-1. Fastball outside, 2-1 the count for Hill. Fastball swung on and fouled straight back. And now an even count, 2-2 for Hill on the mound. Simmons clears out at second base, and the fastball grounded up the middle into center field. It'll be an RBI single as they throw it all the way home. A one hopper will not be in time. It's now 6-4. And it looks like Carazales will be heading out to the mound for a mound visit, actually. And we'll take a break and be right back. Hill will stay out on the mound. No action in the bullpen as that breaking ball lands high to start the AB, 1-0. 3 runs have come across the score this half inning. 6-4 the score as the Stars lead. 1-0 fastball as a called strike, 1-1. High breaking ball lays off of it, 2-1. Unable to land the slider that time. Breaking ball, soft tapper to Timmons. Throw across is in time for the final out. We head to the top of the 4th. Stars lead 6-4. Welcome back to the top half of the fourth inning. Leading off for the Stars will be the designated hitter, number 5, Owen Hudnall. 2 for 2 today with a home run and a double to his name. And some action in the Sharks bullpen. They've got 2 guys down there getting loose. As first pitch is outside 1-0. Fastball lined into right field. Hudnall will be aboard with another base hit, and he rounds first, stays put as the right fielder guns that one into second base. And all that remains now for Hudnall is a triple, as that's the one piece of the cycle he hasn't gotten today. That'll bring in the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. And the wind blowing out heavy to left field now. First pitch of the AB is high 1-0. Breaking ball that time. Fastball ripped into left center field. It gets down in the gap. Lauterbach, a one-hopper off the fence. Hudnall is going to stay put at third, actually. Lauterbach stays put at second base. 2 runners in scoring position with nobody out. And that brings in the center fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. Smith with a great chance here with nobody out, but we're going to have a mound visit for the Sharks. We'll take a break and be right back. So as we get set to resume play, Noah Smith will be the batter for the Stars. They'll have runners at second and third with nobody out. The corner's playing in. And the pitcher's still on the mound for the Sharks. First pitch fastball gets by him, and Hudnall will be home as he scores the first run of the inning. It's now 7-4 as Lauterbach moves up to third. So now only one RBI opportunity for Smith after the passed ball. And we have a disengagement from the pitcher, so that'll be the one he gets for the batter. A 1-0 count at home plate. And this one down and away, blocked by the catcher. 2-0. Fastball down and away to Smith. 3-0. And with 2 pitchers getting loose in the bullpen, I would imagine if he walks Smith here, that would be the end of his day on the mound. 3-0. Breaking ball inside for ball 4. Smith heads down to first base. There'll be runners at the corners with nobody out, and we're going to have a pitching change. So we'll take a break and be right back. Welcome back to the top half of the fourth inning. Tanner Mitchell, the batter for the Stars. He'll have runners at the corners with nobody out. First pitch is a slider out of the pen, 1-0. Pick off to first and a dive. The tag not in time as Smith dives back safely. A 1-0 count at home plate for Mitchell. Lauterbach down the line at third base, 90 feet away. Middle infield looking for a double play here. Third baseman playing back as well. He'll be looking for the double play from the looks of it. And a called strike on the outside. Mitchell thought it was a little too far out. 1-1, the count at home plate. And another right-hander still warming up in the bullpen for the Sharks. So they were double barreling down there. Now it's just the lone pitcher. Pickoff attempt no good as Smith dives back. So far today, the Stars have already gotten 10 hits here in game one. Fastball. This one swung on and I believe into shallow center field. The shortstop and second baseman both going after it in very different positions. But the shortstop comes up with it for the first out. And now batting will be the left fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall. So Hudnall, runners at the corners with one away. Pitcher gets his sign and comes set. Smith gets his lead at first. Pickoff attempt. And they're going to say he's out as he broke the wrong way. There will be 2 outs for Hudnall. Fastball, swing and a miss to start the AB. 0-1. Fastball given a ride to center field, and the center fielder will make the grab, ranging back into his right. We head to the bottom of the fourth. Stars now lead 7-4. Welcome back to the bottom half of the fourth inning as Caden Hill goes back out to the mound. No movement in the Stars bullpen to start off the inning. First pitch fastball is high, 1-0. This one high and out. 2-0 count for Hill. Fastball down and in, and 3-0. Fastball that time gets the strike call on the inner half. A 3-1 count for Hill on the mound, as he'll try and take care of the first batter after falling behind 3-0 to start off the AB. Another pitch at the knees and a called strike. That'll run the count full, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up. And a fastball inside for ball 4. A leadoff walk here in the 4th inning. Batter squares on the breaking ball. They'll have a rundown. Throw to second is not in time as Mitchell unable to handle the throw from Carson. And the runner moves up 90 feet to second base. It'll be a 1-0 count. And a bunt attempt, a high fastball, 2-0. Pick off to second, and Mitchell able to handle the throw, but no tag, as it was to the second base side of the bag. Fastball, they say he went for it. 2-1. Fastball low from Hill, 3-1. Fastball swung on and missed. And that'll run the count full. Another payoff pitch for Hill coming up. And that one is called strike 3. There's now 1 away. So with 1 out, that'll bring in the 9 hole for the Sharks. Runner on second with 1 away. Fastball swung on to right field, and Simmons gives chase. A 2-run home run, and it's now a 1-run ball game, 7-6. We're going to have a mound visit here. We'll take a break and be right back. New pitcher on the mound for the Stars here in the bottom half of the fourth will be Grant Shearer, freshman from Sheridan, Arkansas. And the first pitch slider lands outside to start the AB 1-0. Fastball called strike on the outside corner, 1-1. Fastball high and away, 2-1. Another outside fastball, 3-1 the count for Shearer. And another outside fastball for ball 4. One out walk, and there'll be a runner on first. Breaking ball inside. Carrizales keeps it in front. It'll be a 1-0 count. Pick off the first. No tag from Carson. Fastball called strike, 1-1. Pitch outside, back pick to first, and the tag not in time. They're going to say the batter held up on the bunt attempt, 2-1. High fastball, 3-1. And that one's going to be outside for ball 4. Back-to-back walks out of the pen for Shearer. And it looks like Paxton Smith heading down to the bullpen to warm up. And I have a feeling if Shearer's unable to get this batter right here, that'll be the end of his day. Carrizales heading out to have word, as is Lauterbach. Trying to buy time for Smith down there. So as we get set to resume play, Shearer stays on the mound. Runners at first and second with one out. And first pitch fastball outside, 1-0. And it looks like Smith is ready in the bullpen. Breaking ball. They say that he held up in time. It'll be 2-0. And we're going to have a mound visit from Coach Dow. We'll take a break and be right back. Welcome back. A 2-0 count at home plate as we resume play. And another high fastball, 3-0. Fastball right down the middle that time. 3-1 count for Shearer. This one swung on to left field. Hudnall comes in, makes a sliding grab for the second out, and there's now 2 away. So Shearer might actually find himself out of this one if he can get this next batter right here. High fastball away, 1-0. Fastball swing and a miss that time. It evens the count up, 1-1. Fastball fly down the right field line, foul. It's now 1-2. One-two fastball flying into shallow right field. It gets down. Simmons throws it home. They're going to cut it off as it's now a tie ball game with runners at the corners and 2 away. So runners at the corners with 2 outs. First pitch is a called strike at the knees, 0-1. Runner takes off, and this one's flied into shallow center field. It's going to drop in front of Smith. They'll throw it home as there'll still be runners at the corners. It's now 8-7 as the Sharks take a lead. And we're going to have a pitching change, so we'll take a break and be right back. So as we get set to resume play here in the fourth inning, on the mound for the Stars will be number 10, Paxton Smith. And Smith pitched on Thursday in one of the games to close it out as his first pitch fastball lands high 1-0. He'll have runners at the corners, 2 outs. This one's a called strike on the outer half, 1-1. Fastball outside, 2-1 count for Smith. This one swung on to right center field. It's going to get down in the gap. One run comes in, it bounces off of center, and Smith throws it in. There'll be runners at second and third. Still 2 outs. It's now 9-7. First pitch from Smith is a ball high, I believe. 1-0. This one swung on to shallow left center, and Smith will haul it in for the final out. That brings it into the fourth. Stars now trail 9-7 as 5 runs come across to score. We head to the top of the fifth. Welcome back here to the top half of the fifth inning. The Stars offense looking to respond after the Sharks push across 5 runs. A new pitcher on the mound for the Sharks as well, as Zach Carson will be the batter. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and he finds himself in an 0-2 count here to lead off the fifth. Bottom half of the lineup for the Stars here is due up in the fifth inning, as the Sharks have some more movement down in the bullpen. They already have a new pitcher, and a swing and a miss on the slider for strike 3. There's one away, and that will bring in the catcher number 4, Caleb Carrizales. First pitch fastball is high, 1-0. And the Sharks appear to be having a double barrel situation down there in the bullpen. Swing and a miss outside for Carrizales that time, 1-1. A fastball, 2-1. Breaking ball lined foul down the third baseline over to the bullpen. Luckily, one of the catchers was looking that way. 2-2 count for Carrizales as it evens up. And this one's swung on and missed for strike 3, back-to-back strikeouts. And that will bring up the 9-hole, Alan Timmons. And 2 out, the Stars offense in danger of putting up a 0 on the board. It would be their first one of the game as they've scored in every inning so far. Fastball swung on and fouled back, 0-1. Fastball outside. Timmons lays off of it. A 1-1 count. Timmons squares and pulls back. Another outside pitch. 2-1 the count. Their fastball outside. This one is a called strike. 2-2. And a breaking ball down and in. Ooh. And strike 3 is called by the umpire on a very questionable call. But we head to the bottom of the 5th. 9-7 your score. Welcome back to the bottom half of the 5th. A leadoff bunt for the Sharks, and the runner on first to start off the inning will be the 9-hole. Infield looking for a double play here. Smith back out on the mound. And Smith only had to record one out last half inning. This one swung on into shallow left center field over Timmons' head. Hudnall has it. It'll be back-to-back singles as the lineup turns over. Bunt attempt is fouled off behind home plate. 0-1 the count to start the AB. Oh, 0-1 count for Smith. Zach Carson playing up on the grass. Another bunt attempt. This one makes its way past Carrizales. And both runners move up 90 feet to scoring position. 1-1 the count. And the slider that time from Smith lands inside. 2-1 the count. Fastball down and away. 3-1. Pick off to third. And the tag from Lauterbach not in time, as looked like he also tried the hidden ball trick that time. 3-1. The count at home plate with nobody out. Two runners in scoring position. This one swung on to right field. Smith, running back, makes the grab. One run's going to come in to score, and the runner at second stays put. Now 10-7. First pitch is a bunt attempt, and the home plate umpire says he went around. 0-2 count. And now with two strikes, Zach Carson moving back. Just a runner at second with one away. And this one swung on for strike three, but they're not going to check. We're not going to. Oh my gosh, man. What are we watching? Scared to make a call. 1-2 the count. And slider that time lays off of it. 2-2. And strike three. There's now two away. Swing and a miss on the slider on the first pitch. 0-1. 1-1 pitch and swung on and missed once again on the slider away. 1-2 the count. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. That brings it into the 5th inning. We head to the top of the 6th. Stars trail 10-7. Welcome back to the top of the 6th. Leading off for the Stars is the right fielder, Jake Simmons, as he took the first pitch for a ball, and that one low as well. 2-0 the count. This one swung on to center field. Center fielder running in and communicating with the right fielder. The right fielder, or the left fielder, sorry, is going to be the one to make the grab. There's one away. And now batting the designated hitter, Owen Hudnall, as he'll look to try and get on base. And selfishly, in the back of his mind, probably thinking about that triple for the cycle as well. One away here in the top of the 6th. First pitch breaking ball is outside, 1-0. Swing and a miss that time on the pitch up in the zone. 1-1 for Hudnall. And this one's fouled over to the first base side. 1-2 for Hudnall now. They're going to get Hudnall out on a interesting play at first. There's now 2 away. First pitch is a called strike to Lauterbach, 0-1. 2 outs here in the 6th inning. Fastball, is it called strike? 0-2. Breaking ball grounded foul down the third baseline. It'll still be a 0-2 count for Lauterbach. Another foul ball for Lauterbach on the low pitch inside. And called strike 3 on the outside. We head to the bottom of the sixth, still 10-7. Welcome back to the bottom of the sixth, where Paxton Smith toes the rubber here in the sixth inning. He'll look to try and keep this right where it is as the first pitch slider is inside 1-0. Stars trail by 3, and this being the 7-inning ball game, he'll be trying to keep it where it is and see if the Stars offense can put something together in the final inning to make a late game comeback. Another inside pitch, 2-0. Fastball that time is called strike, 2-1. Some action in the Stars bullpen as well. It looks like they have another right-hander warming up if he should be needed. Another called strike on the outside, 2-2. Slider lined into center field, and it falls in front of Noah Smith in center field. A leadoff single. First pitch is a little grounder, but no play as Zach Carson stumbles trying to get the ball flipped to the pitcher covering. There'll be runners at first and second with nobody out. We'll have time called, so we'll take a break and be right back. Pitch swung on and fouled off after the mound visit. It'll be a 0-1 count for Smith. This one a back pick to second, and no tag from Timmons. This one's bunted back to the pitcher. Smith takes it. Throw to first is in time, and they'll be one away as both runners move up into scoring position. This one gets past Carrizales, and another runner's going to come in to score on the passed ball. It's now 11-7 as the Stars trail. Still just one away, and there's another runner at third. This one swung on into shallow left center field. And it's going to drop as Hudnall and Timmons are unable to communicate, and a run's going to come in to score. And the batter moves up to second base. As we get set to resume play, new pitcher on the mound, number 7, Tanner Wynn, checking into the game. He'll be getting his first innings of the season as he comes back from Tommy John surgery. First pitch is low with the breaking ball. They say he pulled back in time. 1-0. This one's grounded to Lauterbach. They'll throw it across to first, and they get the second out. There's now 2 away. They'll bring in the 9 hole for the Sharks. They'll have a runner on second with 2 away. And we've got time called telling Tanner Wynn to wait for the batter to look before coming set. Breaking ball drops in for a first pitch strike. 0-1. Breaking ball line past Timmons into left field. Runner holds up at third. There'll be runners at the corners with 2 away. So a quick offensive timeout as we resume play. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. The score 12-7 right now as 2 runs have come across to score this half inning. And the first pitch is low, 1-0. Another breaking ball. This one, a called strike on the inside, 1-1. Runner takes off, a swing and a miss. It's now 1-2 for Tanner Wynn. And Tanner Wynn gets a swing and a miss for strike 3 to end the 6th inning. We'll be back for the top of the 7th. Stars need 5 runs to keep it going. Welcome back to the top of the seventh. Leading off for the Stars will be the center fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. First pitch fastball is high to start off the inning, 1-0. Breaking ball is going to be taken for a ball. It'll be a 2-0 count as it pops out of the catcher's glove that time. Another breaking ball. This one drops in for a strike, 2-1. Fastball called strike on the outer half, and it now evens up 2-2. And this one bounces on the way towards home plate, makes its way to the backstop. It'll be a full count, 3-2, when we resume play. So Smith stands in, payoff pitch on the way home. High fastball for ball 4. And the Stars have a leadoff runner here in the 7th inning. I'll bring in the second baseman, number 1, Tanner Mitchell. First pitch gets past the catcher. Smith moves up 90 feet to second. And the fastball will be a ball to start off the inning, 1-0. And after the early trouble, the Sharks bullpen back to double barreling down there. 2 right-handers warming up. Fastball is a called strike, 1-1. Breaking ball foul down the first baseline, and it will stay foul. 1-2 the count as Smith and Mitchell head back to their respective bags. The 1-2 pitch to Mitchell. He squares, pulls back. Breaking ball off the kneecap, and he'll be aboard on a hit by pitch. That keeps the lineup moving as the left fielder, number 22, Jet Hudnall, comes up to bat. 2 on with nobody out on back-to-back walks. Or we'll walk it a hit by pitch, rather. A fastball to start off the AB, 1-0. Breaking ball outside, possibly low as well. 2-0 count for Hudnall. Another breaking ball down and away. 3-0 the count for Hudnall. And I think if he walks in here, it'd likely be his last batter of the day. Fastball called strike, 3-1. And a fastball down and away for ball 4, as that will walk the bases loaded. Hudnall heads down to first. Zach Carson will be the batter, but we're going to have a pitching change, so we'll take a break and be right back. Welcome back to the top half of the 7th inning. The bases are loaded with nobody out. Zach Carson, the batter at home plate. And the first pitch is a called strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss of passed ball, actually, and a run's going to come in to score as Smith moves in. It's now 8-12, and 2 runners in scoring position still. A 0-2 count for Zach Carson. So if he can find a gap somewhere, he could likely make this a 2-run ball game. As both runners on the base paths are probably some of the fastest base runners the Stars have. The 0-2 pitch coming up to Zach Carson. And a breaking ball down and away, 1-2 as he lays off of it. Breaking ball, fly down to left field. Left fielder takes some steps in, and now to his left, makes the grab, and Mitchell comes home. It'll be a sac fly. It's now 12-9. Jed Hudnall stays put at second base with 1 out. That brings in the catcher, number 4, Caleb Carrizales. 3-run ball game now as 2 runs have come across to score for the Stars with only 1 out recorded. Fastball called strike, 0-1. This one's grounded past the shortstop into left field. Hudnall will head home, and another run comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game. Carrizales stays put at first base. That'll bring in the 9-hole. Alan Timmons, 1 on with 1 out. And Timmons, being the 9-hole, has a chance to really give the Stars some newfound life as he takes the first pitch fastball 0-1. Top of the order waiting in the on-deck circle. And if he could find his way aboard here, sets up the table quite nicely as he takes the fastball high, 1-1. And swing and a miss that time for Timmons. 1-2 the count. Catcher setting up away. And a fastball down and out. 2-2. Another low pitch. Oh. And that one's a called strike 3 on the outside corner, I guess. And they'll be 2 away. The lineup turns over, and that brings in the right fielder, Jake Simmons. A 2-run ball game. First pitch to Simmons, down and in, 1-0. And we've got time called, a pinch runner, I believe, for the Stars. Ethan Kelly coming in to run for Caleb Carrizales. And of course, Kelly won't represent the tying run, but he would represent a big momentum shift. He can find himself in scoring position before the end of this AB. A 1-0 count for Jake Simmons as we resume play. Fastball down the middle for strike, 1-1. And what's interesting, the right fielder playing maybe 2 steps in front of the fence out in right field. Another low pitch bounces, and the catcher able to glove that one, 2-1. There you see him in the top right. He's really only a couple steps away from that scoreboard. Another fastball high and outside. 3-1 goes the count. And 2 different right-handers once again warming up for the Sharks down in the bullpen. 3 runs have come across to score this half inning, and the Stars down to their final out. Simmons gives this one a deep drive to left field. He ties the ball game, 12-12.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water band. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party.
And with a 2-run home run, Jake Simmons ties the ball game here in the 7th inning. And the Stars dugout has come alive. That brings in the designated hitter, number 5, Owen Hudnall. And it looks like we're going to have a pitching change for the Sharks now. We'll take a break and be right back. Welcome back to the top of the seventh as we have two outs and the designated hitter Owen Hudnall coming up to bat against a new pitcher for the Sharks. First pitch is low and in, 1-0. Reminder, this is a 7-inning ball game, so Stars looking to score one run to keep it with a chance to win in regulation as Hudnall swings on this one and fouls it behind the first base dugout, or the third base dugout. 1-1. And I believe Zach Carson, the first baseman, is warming up in the bullpen. So I believe he will be the one coming in to close it out as this changeup is outside, 2-1. And another low pitch. And they say that Hudnall held up in time. 3-1. Breaking ball that time. So the 3-1 pitch for Hudnall coming up with two outs. High fastball off the hand. And they're going to give him a hit by pitch. So there'll be a runner on first with two outs, and that brings in the third baseman, Kenner Lauterbach. And now the coach for the Sharks coming out to ask about it. I believe he's arguing that if he went around, it should count as a strike. And looks like they're going to talk about it between themselves. So and they're going to call a hit by pitch. So a pinch runner coming into the game for Owen Hudnall as the call is going to stand. Carson Gonzalez coming in to run the bases for Hudnall as Gonzalez represents the go-ahead run here in the seventh inning. So Lauterbach will be the batter at home plate. First pitch to Lauterbach is a fastball at the knees, 0-1. Runner takes off, a swing and a miss. The throw down is not in time. As they say, Gonzalez beat the tag. It'll be an 0-2 count for Lauterbach at home plate. Gonzalez moves into scoring position. Lauterbach can find a gap somewhere. Gonzalez should be home safely. 2 outs and an 0-2 count for Lauterbach. Breaking ball down and away, 1-2. Fastball grounded to the 6-hole. Shortstop comes up and the throw across is in time. So the best the Stars can hope for is extra innings. We head to the bottom of the seventh, all tied up 12-12. Now pitching for the Stars will be number 33, Zach Carson. And a quick look at some defensive changes. Coming into catch is number 23, Alex Martinez. Noah Smith has moved in to play first. And Carson Gonzalez is out in center field. First pitch breaking ball is a called strike, 0-1. Rest of the field remains unchanged as another breaking ball lands low that time, 1-1. Backdoor breaking ball called strike, 1-2. Fastball, swing and a miss for strike 3. Carson gets the first one on a strikeout. Swinging, there's one away. So one away. Pitch from Carson. Breaking ball for a called strike, 0-1. Breaking ball, swing and a miss for strike 2 on the inside. O2 pitch for Zach Carson here. This one's lined into left field. Hudnall has it. 2 away. So 2 outs now for Zach Carson. 1 out away from extra baseball as the backdoor breaking ball high and outside, 1-0. Breaking ball down in the dirt, and they say went around, 1-1. Another breaking ball in the dirt, a swing and a miss. And 1-2 count for Zach Carson. Carson delivers home the 1-2 pitch and the fastball that time low. I believe it was probably on the inner half of the plate, but a low pitch, 2-2 as it evens up. Breaking ball fouled off the batter. It'll be 2-2. Hit his front foot that time on the swing. Fastball outside, and that's now a full count. Payoff pitch coming up. Carson delivers home. Breaking ball line down the left field line in fair territory. Hudnall has it at the corner. It'll be a 2-out double as he pulls into second base safely. So what could be the winning run pulls into scoring position with 2 outs. So a two away and a runner in scoring position. Zach Carson will toe the rubber, looking for that final out to push this one into extras. First pitch breaking ball lined into left field. Hudnall will make the grab, and they say that he did not make the grab, and the game will end on an error. The final score 13-12. We'll be back in about 30 minutes for game 4. Welcome back for game 4 of this 4-game set between the South Arkansas Stars and the SEARK Sharks. Leading off for the Stars here in game 4 will be the right fielder, number 25, Jake Simmons. First pitch is a called strike on the inner half, 0-1. Stars lead the series 2-1 as they look to get the series win with a win here in game 4. Fastball grounded to the shortstop, a two-hopper, and the throw across the diamond is handled by the first baseman, 1 away. That'll bring in the designated hitter, number 5, Owen Hudnall. First pitch fastball is a called strike on the outside, 0-1. So 1 down here in the first inning, and this will be a 9-inning ball game. This one swung on, and I believe a foul tip, but catcher hangs on to it, 0-2. Pitch low to Hudnall. A 1-2 count now with 1 away. And breaking ball, a swing and a miss for strike three. And there's now two away. That'll bring in the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. Fastball outside, 1-0 to start the AB. And I believe a changeup that time. It's high, gets past the catcher, 2-0. This one's grounded, a chopper to the third baseman coming across. And the throw is in time. We head to the bottom of the first, 0-0. On the mound for the Stars here in Game 4 will be Brent Holland. Holland going to play for UALR next year with the Trojans as the first pitch fastball is fouled off, and Smith unable to make the diving grab in right field. Quick look at the defensive alignment for the Stars. Alex Martinez getting the start behind home plate. Kenner Lauterbach at third, Alan Timmons at short, Tanner Mitchell at second, and Zach Carson at first base. And in the outfield from left to right will be Jake Simmons, Carson Gonzalez, and Noah Smith. Inside pitch that time, 1-1. And a called strike, 1-2. And this one fouled down the third baseline. Lauterbach has it. A 1-2 count at home plate for Holland. And a high pitch inside. He lays off of it. 2-2 goes the count as it evens up. This one's popped up over to the third base side. Lauterbach running towards the dugout and settles in foul territory. Makes the grab for the first out. One away. First pitch is a called strike on the outer half, 0-1. This one swung on. Martinez hangs on to it, 0-2. And this one's grounded to the second baseman, Mitchell, underneath his glove. And he will be aboard, and it's going to go down as an error in the scorebook. Runner on first with one out. First pitch outside, 1-0. Pick off to first, and the tag not in time. Runner dives back safely. Runner takes off, and this one's fouled off. It'll be a 1-1 count with one away here in the first inning. Slider outside that time, 2-1. Another half swing. They're going to say he went around. It's now 2-2. The pickoff attempt is no good as the runner dives back safely. This one's a slow grounder to the second baseman, Mitchell, and the throw to first will be in time. There's now two away as the runner moves up to second base. First pitch is fouled to the first base dugout, 0-1. And this one's popped up behind home plate. Martinez and Lauterbach both giving chase, and it's going to land on the other side of the fencing. 0-2 the count. This one's grounded to Mitchell as well, a two hopper. And the throw to first will be in plenty of time. We head to the top of the second, still tied 0-0. Welcome back for the top of the second inning. Leading off for the Stars will be the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. First pitch to Smith is a strike on the outside, 0-1. Pitch outside, down and away. A 1-1 count as it evens up. And swing and a miss for Smith. 1-2 the count with nobody away. And lays off a low pitch. Works it even now, 2-2. This one, a chopper to the second baseman, and the throw to first will be in time, 1 away. Now batting will be the second baseman, number 1, Tanner Mitchell. And first pitch is outside to Mitchell, 1-0. Another pitch outside to Mitchell, 2-0 the count. And the breaking ball bunted down the third baseline, foul. It'll be a 2-1 count. So a 2-1 count for Mitchell. And this one swung on, fouled off. 2-2. And this one's given a ride to left field. It's going to get down in the corner. One hops the wall, and Mitchell will be safe at second base. He pulls in a 2-out double. And the Stars now have a base runner in scoring position. Gonzalez tries to lay a drag bunt down the first base line and ends up just to the right of the foul line. It'll be a 0-1 count. This one in the dirt. Mitchell stays put as the catcher keeps it at home plate. It'll be a 1-1 count. One away here in the top of the second. And swing and a miss on the pitch outside. 1-2. Pitch low to Gonzalez. Works an even count. 2-2. We'll have a foul ball. Still a 2-2 count with one away. And this one bounces off. I thought it bounced off of the batter, but I guess not. Mitchell moves up to third. It'll be a full count on the pass ball. And this one grounded up the middle to the shortstop. Runner's going to come home, and the throw to first is in time. The Stars will take a 1-0 lead off the RBI from Gonzalez. First pitch to Zach Carson is a ball, 1-0. And this one's flat out into center field. Center fielder now running in after it after taking a couple steps back, and he'll make the grab for the final out. We head to the bottom of the second. Stars lead 1-0. Welcome back for the bottom half of the second inning. First pitch from Holland is a called strike on the outside, 0-1. Stars lead 1-0 off a RBI from Carson Gonzalez in the top half of the inning. Fastball. I'm going to guess it was low. 1-1. This one swung on and missed. 1-2, the count at home plate. Slider outside, and the batter lays off of it. 2-2, the count at home plate. And this one's over the head of Lauterbach into left field. Simmons will sit on it. It's a leadoff single here in the second inning. Nobody out. First pitch is outside to start the AB, 1-0. Martinez doing his best to frame that one. This one swung on. Carson steps on first, the throw to second, and they'll tag out the runner. There's 2 away on the double play. First pitch is a called strike on the inside, 0-1. One count for Holland now. And I believe the 8th hole up for the Sharks right now. Fastball on the inside, a called strike, 1-2. And this one swung on and missed for strike 3. We head to the top of the third. Stars lead 1-0. Welcome back to the top of the third inning. Leading off for the Stars will be the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. Timmons squares around, bunts this one, and called a foul ball as I believe it's going to be off of his body as it bounced off the turf. It'll be a 0-1 count as he makes his way back to home plate. Another bunt attempt, this one down the third baseline. Third baseman charges, and the throw to first will be in time. There's one away. First pitch to Alex Martinez is a ball down and away, 1-0. And a called strike that time, 1-1. And another strike on the half-hearted swing, 1-2 the count for Martinez. And swing and a miss on the breaking ball. They're going to have to throw it down to first, and it's in time, 2 away. The lineup turns over. Jake Simmons comes in, and this one off the cap to the shortstop will end the inning. We head to the bottom half of the third, 1-0. Welcome back to the bottom half of the third inning. Leading off for the Sharks will be the 9-hole as Brent Holland gets set to deliver the first pitch here in the third inning. And first one off the hands to the shortstop Timmons, one away on one pitch. A fastball to start the AB, 1-0. And that one down and away. A 2-0 count for Holland here after the one pitch out. Swing and a miss. 1-2 or 2-1 goes to count. Another pitch swung on the outside. It's now 2-2. And strike three looking. There's now 2 away. First pitch slider inside, 0-1. And swing and a miss for Holland now. Quick 0-2 count. And the fastball is going to be called low that time from the home plate umpire. 1-2 the count with 2 away here in the bottom of the third. And fastball low and in. That'll run the count even 2-2. Pitch outside. Payoff pitch coming up. And strike three looking. Back-to-back strikeouts to end the frame. We head to the top of the fourth. Stars lead 1-0. Welcome back to the top half of the fourth inning. Leading off for the Stars will be the designated hitter, number 5, Owen Hudnall. First pitch, swing and miss for Hudnall, 0-1. Hudnall gives this one a deep drive to right field, and you can put it on the board. 2-0 your score.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And with one swing of the bat here in the fourth inning, Hudnall puts the Stars up by 2. His second home run of the day to right field. And that will bring in the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. First pitch is a strike, 0-1. And fastball outside, 1-1 goes the count for Lauterbach. And Lauterbach takes that one low, 2-1. And breaking ball inside, 3-1 the count. Backdoor breaking ball, and that one's going to be ball 4. Lauterbach heads down to first base, and he'll follow up the home run from Hudnall with a walk. Now batting will be the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. First pitch swung on to right field. The right fielder at the fence. And a backside bomb for Noah Smith as the Stars double their lead 4-0.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And here in the fourth inning, the Stars hit 2 home runs so far. One off the bat of Owen Hudnall and the next off of the bat of Noah Smith. And that brings in the second baseman, number 1, Tanner Mitchell. Mitchell bunts this one down the third baseline, sorry. And no throw from the third baseman. Not sure what he was looking in his glove for, but a base hit bunt for Mitchell. And we're going to have a mound visit. We'll take a break and be right back. Welcome back as we resume play. Carson Gonzalez, the batter. He squares and pulls back. It'll be a 1-0 count. 3 runs have come across to score on 2 home runs this half inning. Mitchell, a base hit bunt, as he gets his lead, a back pick to first, and no tag from the first baseman as Mitchell dives back safely. And pitch outside, catcher able to keep it at home plate. 2-0. Another pickoff, no tag once again. And a bunt attempt from Gonzalez, no good. 2-1 the count. Gonzalez squares and pulls back again. Another low pitch. 3-1 the count. Gonzalez swings on this one, a tapper in front of home plate. A fair ball. And an infield single for Gonzalez, albeit one of the most unconventional ones I've seen. I don't know what the catcher was really waiting on. There'll be runners at first and second now, and the first baseman, Zach Carson, coming up to bat. I believe a offensive timeout, so we'll take a break and be right back. Welcome back. So the offensive timeout over. Zach Carson, the batter at home plate, with 2 on and nobody out here in the 4th inning. Runners take off, and they'll both be safe on a ball outside. 1-0 the count. And this one low to Carson, possibly outside. 2-0 count. Fastball inside. And a called strike from the home plate umpire. 2-1. Pitch down and in. 3-1 the count for Carson. Breaking ball, swing and a miss, and that's going to run the count full. The payoff pitch coming up next. Carson flies this one out into right field. The right fielder settling under it will make the grab. Both runners moving up. The throw to third, not in time. And that'll be an RBI sac fly for Zach Carson as Mitchell crosses home plate. So Gonzalez now standing at third base for Alan Timmons with one away. Timmons swings on this one and fouls it off 0-1. Timmons squares and pulls back a pitch out that time. 1-1 the count. Timmons bunts this one back to the backstop. And a 1-2 count. And Timmons fouls this one straight back to the backstop. It'll still be a 1-2 count when we resume plays. He's going to try and get that runner in from third, just 90 feet down the line. Shortstop kind of playing in no man's land a little bit. Same could be said for the first baseman. And Timmons fouls another one off behind the first base dugout. Another 1-2 pitch to Timmons. Pitcher delivers home. And a breaking ball in the dirt evens it up 2-2. A low pitch blocked by the catcher. And it's now a full count. Payoff pitch coming up next. Breaking ball inside for ball 4. And Timmons able to work a walk there. That's going to bring runners at the corners, and Gonzalez steals home, but the umpire had called time. The umpire had called time. So Gonzalez is going to have to head back to third. There'll be runners at the corners with one away. And we'll have a mound visit as well during this break. So we'll take a break and be right back. Welcome back to the top half of the fourth inning. Now batting will be the catcher, number 23, Alex Martinez. There'll be runners at the corners with one away. Gonzalez, the runner at third. Timmons, the runner at second, or at first, sorry. And this one's flied out into shallow center field. Center fielder dives for it, and the throw home will be thrown into second, actually. It'll be a sac fly for Martinez as Gonzalez comes in. And that makes it a 6-0 ball game. Timmons, the runner at first base. The lineup turns over, and that'll bring in the left fielder, number 25, Jake Simmons. So the new pitcher for the Sharks able to get an out on the first batter. Simmons steps in. And the first pitch is a fastball, called strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Pick off to first. Timmons dives back. Still 0-1. Pitch low. 1-1 the count. Pitch outside to Simmons. 2-1 the count. Simmons pops this one up. And with 2 outs into center field, and the center fielder is going to make the grab for the final out. We head to the bottom half of the fourth. Stars lead 6-0. First pitch from Holland here this half inning is a bunt attempt that makes its way to the backstop. It'll be 0-1 to start off the bottom half of the fourth. And Holland will look to try and keep things where they are as the Stars jumped out with 5 runs last half inning. And now the corners playing in to cover the bunt are Lauterbach and Carson. 0-1 pitch is swung on into center field, and it's going to get down to 2-hopper in front of Gonzalez. A leadoff single here in the bottom of the fourth. Called strike at home plate, and the tag down at second, not in time. It'll be a 0-1 count. Pitch from Holland that time low. 1-1 count as it evens up. Kick off to second, and no tag from Mitchell. Runner dives back safely. Fun attempt, and the breaking ball drops in for a strike that time. 1-2. Pick off, and once again, the runner gets back safely. This one grounded to Lauterbach at third. Throw across is in time. There's now one away. Another pickoff. Timmons tags, and this one a little bit closer, but still not in time as the runner gets back safely. Fastball called strike on the outside corner. 0-1. The 0-2 pitch from Holland, and gets past Martinez. I'm not really sure what happened there. Runner moves up to third, though. It'll be a 1-2 count with one away. And this one swung on, and Martinez giving chase, but it's going to land out of play. It'll stay 1-2. This one blocked by Martinez in the dirt. 2-2 goes the count. And this one tapped into fair territory. It's going to be an RBI as Carson takes it to the bag himself. 6-1 the score with two away. And a called strike on the outside. 0-1. 2 outs for Holland now following the grounder. And the fastball inside, 1-1. And this one right down the middle, taken for strike 2. Holland 1 out away from getting out of the inning. And a pitch up and in. 2-2. This one swung on and fouled off. Another 2-2 pitch coming up. And a swing and a miss for strike 3 for Holland. We head to the top of the 5th inning. 6-1, your score. Welcome back for the top half of the 5th inning. Leading off for the Stars will be the designated hitter, number 5, Owen Hudnall. Hudnall leading off. He had a solo shot to right field his last time up. And first pitch swing, and this one's off the cap to the third base side. 0-1. And some movement in the bullpen for the Sharks as they have a submariner getting loose down there. 0-1 pitch. This one's popped up in the infield. Shortstop and third baseman both going after it. And the shortstop unable to make the grab. Hudnall pulls into second base safely on the error. There's a runner in scoring position with nobody out. And that will bring in the third baseman, number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. Was a Yeah, that's a great question, actually. I think it's right there. One sec. Now batting for the Stars will be the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. And Smith flies this one out into right field. The right fielder makes a diving grab, and they're going to round Lauterbach home. The throw to the plate will be in time, and they're going to tag Lauterbach out at home, trying to stretch it. 1 run comes in to score, as it's now 7-1. So 2 outs now. That brings in the second baseman, number 1, Tanner Mitchell. And this one's fly out into left center field. It drops. The left fielder has it. He'll throw it in as Mitchell gets a 2-out single. Now batting will be the center fielder, number 2, Carson Gonzalez. First pitch swung on and flied out into center field. The center fielder waving everybody off, and he will make the grab for the final out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stars lead 7-1. Welcome back to the bottom half of the 5th inning. Brent Holland back out on the mound, and the first pitch, a high slider, 1-0. That one runs in and hits the batter in the leg. He'll head down to first base. There'll be a runner on first with nobody out. So the runner on first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, 0-1 to start the AB. Oh, 2 count for Holland now. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. There's now one away. So with one away and a runner on first, runner takes off for second, and no throw on the slider down and away. 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1. And a bunt attempt. This one's popped in the air. Holland makes the grab as he had to run all the way to the foul line to grab that one. There's now 2 away. First pitch is high, 1-0. And the slider that time gets a strike call, 1-1. Another swing and a miss for Holland. 1-2 the count with 2 away. Holland delivers home, and the 1-2 pitch is fouled off behind the first base dugout. And a low fastball that time. He lays off of it. 2-2. Two-two pitch. It gets past Martinez, and the runner will move up to third. That'll run the count full. Payoff pitch coming up next. And the slider taken for strike 3. We head to the top of the 6th, 7-1. Welcome back for the top half of the sixth inning. Zach Carson, the first baseman leading off for the Stars, takes the first pitch down 1-0. This one, a one-hopper past the shortstop into center field. Carson aboard with a leadoff single. And that will bring in the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. So the first pitch to Timmons as Carson takes his lead. And this one swung on and fouled off 0-1. Oh, 1 to Timmons. And they're going to say he held up in time on the high fastball. 1-1. And Timmons puts a swing on this one as well, fouled down the first base side. And a back pick to first. Carson slides back in safely. And another high pitch to Timmons. 2-2. And we have a balk called, so Carson moves up to second base. It'll still be an even count, 2-2, with a runner in scoring position now for Timmons. Breaking ball down and away. Full count. Oh, I didn't even see him ring him up. There'll be one out now following the strikeout, and that'll bring in the catcher, number 23, Alex Martinez. First pitch is popped up in foul territory. First baseman giving chase, and out of play, 0-1. Martinez fouls another one off, 0-2. And another breaking ball popped up in foul territory. The first baseman and second baseman both going after it. And the second baseman's going to be the one that makes the grab with 2 outs now. as Carson stays put at second base. The lineup turns over now. That'll bring in the left fielder, number 25, Jake Simmons. First pitch to Simmons, down and in, 1-0. This one swung on and fouled off. 1-1 count. Simmons gives this one a line drive to right field. It's going to get down, 3 hops to the wall. 1 run's going to come in to score. Simmons, rounding second, is going to stay put as the Stars plate another run. It's now 8-1. And that brings in the designated hitter, Owen Hudnall. So Hudnall stands in, a runner in scoring position, as Simmons and Carson trade places with 2 outs. First pitch lined into right field, right to the right fielder. And that will bring it in to the top of the 6th. It's now 8-1. We'll be back for the bottom half. Welcome back for the bottom half of the 6th inning. Holland set to face off against the 1, 2, and 3 hole as the first pitch is flied out into center field. Gonzalez will make the grab, 1 away. And some movement in the Stars bullpen. It looks like Brady Thornhill has begun warming up. 1 pitch, 1 out for Holland here in the 6th inning. And actually a heads-up play over by the dugout. As this one swung on to left center field, they both give chase, and it's going to bounce off the wall. Runner pulls into second base standing. It'll be a 1-out double. Over by the Stars dugout. Tanner Wynn actually grabbed a ball that got past the bullpen catcher before it got over to the backstop. There's 1 out with a runner on second. And the first pitch of this AB is fouled off behind the first base dugout, 0-1. Pitch outside. Martinez able to glove it. 1-1 the count. Pick off to first. And Mitchell able to grab that one. Butt attempt and pulled back that time. 2-1 the count. Another pitch down. 3-1 the count for Holland. And fastball fouled straight back. That's going to run the count full. Payoff pitch coming up next. Breaking ball, swing and a miss for strike 3. There's now 2 away. Holland able to notch another strikeout in the belt this outing. And looking for a final out here in the 6th inning. Backdoor slider called strike, 0-1. And another swing and a miss, 0-2. The count for Holland. Back-to-back sliders on different parts of the plate. The 0-2 pitch coming up. Simmons holding the runner. He's going to bail out of there a little bit. And the slider that time lined into center field right to Gonzalez. And that's the final out of the 6th inning. We head to the top of the 7th. Stars lead 8-1. Welcome back to the top of the 7th inning. Leading off for the Stars will be the third baseman, Number 17, Kenner Lauterbach. First pitch swung on and fouled off 0-1. And changeup that time, I believe. A called strike 0-2. Pitch down and out, lays off of it. 1-2 goes the count for Lauterbach. And Lauterbach lines this one down the left field line. And a solo shot line drive. It's now 9-1.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bag. Jacking. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
So following the solo shot, that'll bring in the right fielder, number 3, Noah Smith. And first pitch to Smith is popped up in foul territory. Third and catcher going for it. And the third baseman's going to be the one to come down with it. There's one away. That'll bring in the second baseman, number 1, Tanner Mitchell. Mitchell swings on this one. It's foul, 0-1. Mitchell, a grounder back to the pitcher, and he bobbles it, but the throw to first will be in time. There's now 2 away. And that brings in the center fielder, number 2, Carson Gonzalez. First pitch breaking ball outside, 1-0. Fastball, line past the shortstop into left field, a 2-out single for Gonzalez. And he will be aboard with 2 outs. That brings in the first baseman, Zach Carson. First pitch, fastball is a called strike, 0-1. Shortstop, flip to second is in time. And they forgot how many outs there were. They tried to turn 2. We head to the bottom of the 7th. Stars now lead 9-1. Welcome back. For the bottom half of the seventh inning, on the mound for the Stars will be Brady Thornhill. He comes out of the bullpen. And the first pitch is a ground ball to the second baseman, Mitchell. Throw to first is in time. One pitch, one out. So one away for Thornhill on one pitch. And first pitch this AB down and away, 1-0. Pitch inside, 2-0 the count. This one swung on the inner half of the plate. It'll be a 2-1 count. Another one swung on, fouled off actually. It'll be a 2-2 count. So some good swing and miss with the fastball inside this AB. Two-two pitch coming up for Thornhill. One away here in the bottom of the seventh already. Breaking ball, called strike three on the inside. There's now two away. First pitch is swung on and fouled off, 0-1. Another swing and a miss for Thornhill. As that one makes its way to the backstop, it'll be a 0-2 count. As Thornhill went inside, then outside. The 0-2 pitch on the way home. And a swing and a miss for strike three. We head to the top of the eighth, 9-1. New pitcher on the mound for the Sharks, but leading off for the Stars will be the shortstop, number 9, Alan Timmons. So Timmons will lead things off 8, 9, and 1 are due up this half inning. Stars lead 9-1. Called strike 0-1. Timmons grounds this one a two-hopper to second base, and the throw to first is in time, 1 away. Now batting the catcher, number 23, Alex Martinez. First pitch down and away, 1-0. Martinez swings on this one. Foul down the first base side. 1-1. Breaking ball, called strike. 1-2 the count. Pitch outside as the count evens up again, 2-2. And Martinez swings on this one again, fouled off. Still 2-2. Breaking ball inside and up, says the home plate umpire. Payoff pitch coming up next. Breaking ball inside and a late ring up call from the umpire. There's now 2 away. Lineup turns over now with 2 outs. That brings in Jake Simmons, the left fielder. First pitch, grounded a one-hopper to the second baseman. Throw to first in time. We head to the bottom of the 8th, 9-1. Welcome back to the bottom half of the eighth inning. Brady Thornhill back out on the mound, gets a first pitch, swing and miss. It's 0-1. Another fastball, this one a little bit lower, and taken for a ball, 1-1. This one off the hands, Lauterbach has it. Throw on the run is in time. There's one away. First pitch swung on, a tapper to the shortstop Timmons, and the throw to first in plenty of time. There's now two away on another quick ground out. Lineup for the Sharks now turns over. 2 outs here in the bottom of the eighth. First pitch is low, 1-0. Swing and a miss on the pitch inside. 1-1 goes the count for Thornhill. This one's grounded to Lauterbach at third, a chopper, and the throw across is in time. 1-2-3 inning for Thornhill. We'll be back for the top of the ninth. Hitting off for the Stars will be the designated hitter, Owen Hudnall. First pitch is outside, 1-0. This one inside, Hudnall lays off of it, 2-0 the count. Swing and a foul ball. Third baseman giving chase and out of play. It'll be 2-1. 2-1 pitch for Hudnall. And a high pitch outside. 3-1. Payoff pitch coming up next for Hudnall. Nobody out here in the top of the ninth. And this one down and in. Ball 4. Hudnall leadoff walk here in the ninth inning. Now batting the third baseman, Kenner Lauterbach. Hudnall takes his lead. First pitch is high, 1-0. High pitch for Lauterbach. 2-0 the count. A breaking ball. This one down and out. 3-0.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water bag. Jacket. It's a party. 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 A whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle key popping that water bag. Jacket. It's a party. 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 It's a party.
A 3-run home run for Tanner Mitchell. And that will bring in the center fielder number 2, Carson Gonzalez. Gonzalez swings on the breaking ball into shallow center field and actually carries quite a bit out there. The center fielder comes in to make the grab. There's now 2 away. And that will bring in a pinch hitter, number 6, Rafe Ross, checking into the ball game. First pitch gets past the catcher. It'll be a 1-0 count. One 0 pitch for Ross. Outside, 2-0. Pitch low that time. 3-0 count for Ross now with 2 away. Yeah, this one right down the middle, taken for a strike. 3-1. And this one's popped up into shallow right field. Second baseman calling for it, and he will make the grab. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Stars now lead 12-1. First pitch, swing and a miss for Thornhill here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Stars looking for 3 final outs, and they'll take their 3rd conference series in a row. Pitch inside that time, 1-1. Swing and a miss on the high pitch. 1-2 goes the count for Thornhill. That one low. Martinez keeps it there. It'll be a 2-2 count. And that one on the outside, full count, payoff pitch coming up next. And some changes in the field. In right field is Ethan Kelly. He's checking in the ball game for Rafe Ross. And that one lands outside. Ball 4, a leadoff walk here in the bottom of the 9th inning. So runner on first, nobody out. Thornhill will come set on the mound. First pitch is low, 1-0. Swing and a foul ball that time. One count for Thornhill. Delivers home. And this one low as well. 2-1 goes the count. And this one's popped up out of play. Thornhill gets to a 2-strike count. It's even at 2 apiece. And this one, a soft grounder to Lauterbach. Flip to second, throw to first, and mishandled by Smith at first base. There'll be 1 out on the fielder's choice as they're unable to get 2. There's 1 away with a runner on first. So 1 out with a runner on first for Thornhill. Swing and a miss on the first pitch outside. 0-1. Swing and a miss on another pitch outside. 0-2 for Thornhill. And that one down and away. Lays off of it. 1-2 goes the count. This one on the ground to Mitchell. Throw to second is in time. Throw to first. And that's the ball game. Final score 12-1 as the Stars take the series 3-1. They sit atop the Region 2 standings, and we'll be back in action on Thursday against ASU 3 Revers. We'll see you then.